Ah, shit. That was gonna be all cinematic as fuck. Get the music going. Get the. Oh fuck! I just realized there's one screenshot in here that slipped into here with tags still visible. Shame, shame. All right. Well, while we're re-downloading everything, let's like change the music to not be what I have it set to. No need for all that yet. Oh shit. No, I should throw myself into streaming. Probably. Oh, I should also do activity privacy. Share my activity. Yeah. There it is. Did it post it because I did it that way? It did. Nice, 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 nice. Maddox streams? Hold up, let me make sure to drop a follow for the Maddox. All right, now we should be ready. Now we should be good. Hop back into this. Get everything reloaded again. Such terrible timing. Such terrible timing. Well, that explains why the music felt quiet. was quiet. I had the audio bug going on, and I never fixed it today. Good lord. Welcome back to the shit show. Thank you. I'm back. Yes, we're back from the holidays. I've probably missed so much. Like all of that planning we did for it, I'm hard betting that none of it mattered. For me at least, because it's all happened already, and I'm just gonna come back to like, yeah, we did it, guys. I'm gonna be like, ah, cool, nice. There's only one thing that I know has happened. And for it, we need different music. I know something happened to the house. That is the only thing I know. And we're gonna find out what the fuck happened to our home together. You might have helped with this? Yo. Might need to pick that up. That one was the one that was not written in. Tyr's room is shockingly intact, actually. Which is good, because the urn is right there. And the hat is right there. There's actually a lot of things that if this room were destroyed, it'd be really bad for Tyr. And everyone around. Okay, so my room's intact. I will change outfits here. Just so that I can have a nice little aesthetic. No hat. Should I? Should I do this? About to explore the fucking destruction of my home. Is now a good time for this? My thinking of if I were to put this on is so that I could walk around with that taken off of the thing. And be like, Tyr's actually walked around this place and retrieved one of the things that she deems important. Nah, because I'm not actually taking anything out of here yet, so let's actually rock this outfit. Because I like this outfit and I haven't worn it in a bit. And it would totally be something that she'd be wearing and just while she's... The fire would be incredibly hot, but seemed to avoid Tyr's room. It avoided my room. What happened here? Surrounding area is in ruin and has been set ablaze. And I fail my Arcana check, of course. There would be markings at the base of the graves as something small was removed from both. What happened? Deposit box knocked over. Oh, you know what? Something that would actually make sense for Tyr to have right now would be the pipe. Because technically, I've been away for a while. Tyr hasn't had anyone to charge her ring. In fact, if I were to take things a step further, I could also... Bam, bam. No. Me actually, like, avoiding the fire. Where the fuck is that owl? God damn. Well, no reason I can't read the shit now. Oh, it's this book. And there's this. Can't wait for me to see Lucas at some point. Yeah. I am actually going to grab these for myself. And leave a little POI that something was removed. I don't think that's worth any fucking... That's hostile action enough for needing admin involvement. Just let it be a DM to Soul Blades. Where the fuck is that owl? Perching owl? That fucker makes noise? Alright, whatever. Well, that's what I was trying not to do. Traces of magic still lingered in this spot? TRK. That was from a while back. I don't think Tyr would be running around in panic right now. I have a feeling it'd be the slow walk of someone like, what happened while I was gone? Zenya's bird. You're out of here until restart? Alright, see you around, ferret. Dude, I can't wait to run into Lucas too, like... Surrounding area has been ruined and has been set ablaze, and I feel that check too. Damn! None of the exterior's been fucked with. Good luck and may the odds be in my favor. Fucking... people are burning the house. I might need them to be in my favor. These Arcana checks aren't in my favor. I'll tell you that. Already went through there. Around the fire. Not structurally sound in the slightest. What I'll do with my blood pool, I will set it to like slightly lower at 4. Okay, no, we're gonna put on something different. We will wear a serious armor. A serious outfit. New POI. Yay, I'm home. Yes, I am home. I'm gonna officially end my LOA tomorrow because I sure as shit ain't doing anything for the unit today. I wonder, could I achieve an urn in my arms like I'm carrying one around? I could. Sort of. I need to do this pose work for sure. get real fucking clever with this. Get a cool apply save real fast. Tuck this shit so that it's as if my arm is tucked up under this guy. Carrying it like a football. Change what this thing's attached to. Attach to the lower arm instead. Look who finally came back. Yeah, I'm back from Thanksgiving. I'm sorry, but I went on holiday. About time! Yeah, honestly. I've been gone too damn long. Not you. You. Just line this bitch up. Just line the bitch up. Line the bitch up. Get it on the pot. There we go. It's on the pot. Oh. Oh, shit. Wait, that didn't save? Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Fine, we'll do it the other way. Wiggles has destroyed thy home. Was it you? I can't believe Wiggles would do this. You missed me, Ivory? Oh, Mimi. I miss you guys too, honestly. It's... being away for this long kind of sucked. Get that shit under the arm. There we go, there we go, there we go. Here's where we need to fucking pause. Damn. Grip that shit. Wiggle done mess things up. Damn it, Wiggles. At least he didn't burn my room. I was actually commenting, if you had burnt my room, there's actually a lot of stuff that could have really hurt Tyr if you had damaged it. Like the urn. Ooh, if that urn had gotten damaged. Bad things would be happening right now. In fact, this is me now transporting the urn out of here. That's why I'm doing this. Because Tyr's not leaving that here. Let's actually not lock up the right arm. Yeah, it takes it all the way down to the hand too. Okay. Beautiful. So far, DBD's not going well. Oof. It wasn't Wiggles what you wanted to. You did snoop around. You saw Tyr's things, probably. Apply the pose. Tyr in her jar. Decorative jeweled urn. Give me my urn. The urn that was once here has been removed. I need a backpack. What you called the librarian's backpack? You got books on you or something? No, that's not it. Why the fuck are you called the librarian's backpack? Can I color this at all? Yes, I can. Alright, I just want a darker brown than that. Is the whole thing coloring? No. Okay. Just the leather. Excellent. Okay, not all of her shit would be gold. Oh no, that is a different color. Okay. That much I think I can get away with being gold. What the fuck happened to our base? I don't know. Someone destroyed it. Considering what has happened, we should not be here anymore. And this should not be locked anymore. Here's something important to know. Something happened to Akiyama. Click, doors open, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Hello? I am Dr. Tyr'Sul'Day, a servant of the House Rouser. There we are. Had to get back into character voice. It's been a while. Follow, stand guard. Inca.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, I have not seen you in a while, dear.
I've been working. So it seems I come back to strange tidings.
The burnt down house.
Indeed.
Still not sure what caused that. Some fire inside the place. Everything went up in flames.
Were you there when it happened then?
No, Minona told me that something inside the house, I guess, exploded. Though I am glad that you are not killed in there.
Yes, I am fine.
I think people thought that you might have died in that fire. There were a lot of worried people.
Really?
Off the top of my head, I believe several from the pavilion and Ray, as well as a few here in Akiyama. We were also trying to figure out what was wrong with sort of what happened to do that. I think the pavilion, their intention may have been good in order to find out what happened, but they did sort of ransack the house.
I see.
So, any important notes or documents I think they took.
I had a few in my room. Though, nothing too important, I don't believe. I wonder if they've saw the board. That actually was something I didn't think to check.
I'm not sure. Have you seen Igni? I know Igni probably doesn't die to fire since they are fire, but...
Yes, no, I have a feeling she will have a very strange situation. Much the same as I.
I would be more helpful, but I only just woke up.
That's fine. I have what is most important to me.
Good. I would help, but I was hoping to run into someone from here. Had a book request for Tanaka, but I haven't seen her in a few days.
I see. An explosion. I have a few ideas. But they're all guesses.
I think a lot of people were sort of stumped. If there was any evidence, it's burned away. And I know that there were a few dangerous items in the house, so one explosion could have made many.
Yes. The shard is my largest concern.
Shard?
If you don't know what it was the cultist shard. The one that I made by accident. Trying to...
Think the wind took your voice.
Oh, it was the cultist shard. It was the one that I made with Ayan.
for Eldermark.
Yes, that's the one.
I think I do remember that. No idea who Ian is, but I remember you saying that. Was it not there?
It was not in the lab. No.
I would ask the pavilion since they did tell me they went and took anything from the house that might be important. I think. I could have that wrong and they just copied down everything. But they're worth asking anyway. I think Morrigan specifically.
Alright. I'll double check that my board is still intact now that I've thought of it. And I suppose I'll be on to the pavilion and let them know I'm alive.
I might wait around here for a bit longer. At least until the storm.
Actually, that's a fair point. The storm isn't far off, is it?
I don't want to risk going in the caves after the first time I was there while they come. That happened during a storm too.
I see. Yes,
Though I had Lucas with me.
That's good. Be far worse alone.
It was
Hello!
Lucas and Torian's brother. I can't remember his name.
I'm afraid I'm not of any help on that one.
Well, I think you missed quite a bit being gone.
One always does when they're gone as long as I was.
I don't remember what the last thing was.
The last thing I was around for was a planning session with Lucas. I imagine much of those plans are either old or... for some reason waiting on me.
I can try to recall. The knot drow is gone.
Oh, good.
Let's see. The Kalendar attempted to make a new tower in the northeast by that volcanic one. It was blown up, and they were stopped, mostly by Chieftain Koval. But I think 2 or 3 of the pavilion, some from Aramor, some from the Court of Soul. Oh, do you know Marcus? He used to be a Hadrian.
I believe so.
He moved to Drogmar.
Really? That seems... strange.
Well, he wanted to help the people who helped him the most. And with all of the Neutral Alliance, he left the Hadrians. The remaining Omen type have moved into Eldermark. Lothran has sworn himself to the Lord General as a Hadrian. Lothran also proposed to Sana. Chortle and Rin are together. Trying to think. I think Cleo and Isaac broke up. Cleo's now a tree.
Oh.
What else? I finished teaching Rare Primordial since Igni hasn't been around. Actually, that's the book that Tanaka had requested from me, was the book on Primordial. The pavilion has a lot of new members. There's wild magic, pink and slightly purple trees now that have sprung up. We believe it's the Kalandar's doing. They're drawing wild magic to the surface. And, elementals are beginning to appear. But so
Everywhere?
far, each time, there's a lot of trees in most places. I know I've seen packs in islands of these sort of like spectral dogs. Still trying to think of everything. Oh, Koval is currently a rabbit.
What?
Yes. Chieftain Koval is currently the same size as Lucas, and he's a black rabbit beastkin.
How the hell did that happen?
Fell into a ley line.
He fell into a well, okay.
I think something also happened to Chieftain Varrock. He went in after him to...
Great. That's just fantastic.
You missed me being tall.
That would have been interesting to see. Like,
I was taller than Yukari. A little bit taller than Suyu.
no. That's
She and...
okay.
I got mistaken for her several times.
You don't have a white tail.
Neither does she right now.
Wait,
The Not Drow took it from her before it was dealt with. So in the dark or from behind, I got mistaken as Suyu several times.
glad that Harold's gone.
Me too. Trying to think of anything else. Do you know a man named Locke from Ravenwood?
Yes, I do.
He's staying at the pavilion.
He's back.
Showed up, I think a few days ago. Maybe 5 or 6.
I'll need to speak with him. At the very least,
He
say
should be
hello.
at the pavilion. Trying to think of anything else. Don't think anything is coming to mind. Did you want to know about anything?
Just if Lucas mentioned his plan to you. The one that we were discussing the day before I had to leave.
That would depend. Lucas and I were very injured for a while.
It involved the Kalindar.
I've heard of several things with the calendar, so it would be hard to tell which one was the one.
I see. All right. I don't want to speak about it too openly.
Anything else, though?
Did anyone die from House Rosa?
House Rosa? I don't think so.
Okay.
People thought you had died, and that was about it.
No, I suppose I was spared by the fact I was dealing with my condition.
Hopefully it improves. In whatever way it can.
Right now, I am just desperate for this Black Lotus trick to do anything. It's... I know it doesn't actually do anything anymore. Not unless I exhaust myself all the time. But at that point, that's pretty self-defeating, isn't it?
And what is it supposed to do?
Black Lotus used to be one of the only things I could use to help control my magic, reduce the pain it causes me. That was back when I was still alive.
But since you're a vampire, it doesn't work.
No, it doesn't work anymore. Not unless I'm doing that trick to mimic life. But then I'm exhausting myself all the time.
Has the book I gave you come in handy?
It has, for keeping myself fed. Sated? Quenched? Quenched.
Able to taste things again.
Yes.
Well, have you tried adding blood to your pipe?
No.
You can always soak the Black Lotus in it, and then when you dry it out, see if it does anything.
I'll have to try it. The entire reason I left was to see if I could figure out a more potent mixture. Considering Black Lotus can be very lethal, I wanted away from the mana while I worked on it, in case I made a mistake that would have led to someone dying.
I am glad you did not die from that.
I definitely knocked myself out once or twice. Thankfully, I'm already dead.
True.
Can't gas myself.
What
Not permanently, anyways.
What will you call it when you do die? Re-dead?
I suppose one could call it final death.
What if you get brought back again?
Well, then it just wasn't all that final, was it?
I guess the storm just passes by today.
Still has a chance. Oh, it did restart somewhat recently, so maybe it is a canceled restart. Maybe it is just passive.
It's what I thought. I think the pavilion would be the best place to look.
Yes.
Well, hopefully they have something for you.
Mod update, yeah. No storm probably, because it was within an hour. I'm glad you're alright, though.
I am also glad I'm... Though I don't think Lucas would let me die.
No, probably not. I know I'd be quite upset if you died, considering the effort I put in to keep you alive.
I would say I remember, but I don't. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't, even if I tried. Kind of can't remember when you're unconscious.
No.
Bye.
Let's just say I tried something new. That seemed to have worked.
I'm just happy it worked. I did not want to go yet. Pretty sure that helps. Maybe.
I think it does. What is the phrase? Where the body fails, the mind takes up. Where the mind fails, the spirit takes over. When the spirit fails, all fails.
Which one are you right now?
I suppose I'm relying on the spirit. The spirit and the mind.
Wow. If I had gone and Lucas was still here, I think I would be very upset at how long he would make me wait. At least I imagine that when we go, there is somewhere we go to.
I just hope someone's not waiting too long for me.
Well, if what I imagine happens does happen, I think you'll have a lot of people there, wouldn't you?
Yes.
I'd still forgive you. So she probably will too. I'm not sure if any kid.
I like to imagine that she doesn't want me to return too soon.
Maybe. had an awful night sleeping, though.
Nightmares?
More. I stayed in the tavern overnight. I got woken in the middle of it, I think, by an earthquake.
Oh.
It was hard to tell if it was real or if I had
Have a good stream, baby. You're logging in?
imagined it.
Alright. Can't wait to see you in game.
So, I'm hoping it was not real. Everything here still looks sturdy and in place.
Good sign, at least. Though I wonder if it was. Something else happening.
I'm not sure. Felt like a vibration under my feet, but also, I suppose, in my magic. I don't know. Could have just been a strange dream. Or one of those. What do they call it? Sleep paralysis.
Or a premonition.
Ugh, I hope not. I don't want to see the future.
I don't need to see the future to know that it's bleak.
Well, there's no fun in reading the end of the book before you read the beginning.
I know some people who do that.
Why?
They claim it's because they want to know if it's worth reading in the first place.
That is a bizarre sentiment.
Extremely.
Why would you want to know how it ends before you know how they get there?
I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me. I feel like I'm talking different than normal.
That is why I do not want premonition.
It feels like I'm talking a little different than normal. Is this more like
Also,
Tyr?
if you know what's going to happen,
Yeah, I feel like this is more accurate.
you won't be able to live in the present. Eventually, someone is going to answer this horn.
Eventually.
If Tanaka was here, she already would have. I still don't know where she is. But I guess the pavilion, she hangs out there often.
If she's here and awake.
Well, her wolf is over there. Next to Suki's. So I'm guessing she's here.
Or she forgot to tell her wolf to stay put. Over at the pavilion.
I do forget that's a thing. I've done that before on Reptar. Reptar also ran over Isaac at one point.
That sounds incredibly painful.
Yeah, but it was so funny to watch.
I bet it was. Yeah, that's more. This is more Tyr. We found Tyr.
I wonder if they're at the castle. You think they can hear this horn from the castle?
I think so.
Gonna go find out.
It's the bath they can't hear it from.
Oh, I wonder if they're in the bath then. Though I do know you can hear knocking on the castle from the bath. I go in now. On the castle. They'll hear it.
The board is still there in our house, and I might be able to figure out what the fuck happened.
I kind of miss being tall. My neck's gonna start hurting again.
I certainly don't envy you being short. I don't care what I could fit in being short. I don't. It can't be worth it.
I did not mean to bang that loud. Oh. When I was tall, though, Lucas had me pick him up at one point to put him on my shoulders. So he was taller than Lord Archangelo. There was nothing he could do. My brother finally got to look down at him. Right now, though, if I put him on my shoulders, I think he would just be at your height.
Yeah, that checks out. You wouldn't need to be 3 kobolds in a coat.
No, just 3 Lucas. To imagine what it would look like to have 3 Lucas, one on top of the other.
Terrifying.
All of them with different colored goggles.
Oh, no, that'd be the only way you could tell them apart. Which is the one that eats? We know he's the inferior one.
I don't know. Lucas likes to hide snacks under his mask, so he's normally eating when no one notices.
Oh, right, it's sleeping. It's sleeping that they don't do.
Give me a moment, you two. I hear you.
Or so he claims.
My skirt's stuck.
Oh.
Oh, there's a studio somewhere.
Don't mind. Don't worry. We have patience.
Actually, Tsuyu,
Yes, yes?
when I was asleep in the tavern last night, I woke up to... It could have been a nightmare, but the whole world was shaking for a moment. Or at least the whole tavern.
Yeah, the High Keeper did something last night.
Oh. Maybe I should
My
go
skirt
back to
keeps getting
Talport.
unstuck from this fucking... Okay, I'm coming up.
I thought it was a nightmare. I was hoping it was.
There. Now the fingers are even. It was bothering
I
me.
guess that means I'll need to go to Tyr'Sul'Day.
I need to go to fucking everywhere, apparently.
Oh, yes. You have been the topic of many a contention of... Where is she?
I was
Does
running
you?
experiments on Black Lotus. I didn't want to gas everyone in the manor by accident.
You will definitely need to visit the pavilion.
I love
Oh,
that
yeah,
outfit.
they think you're dead. Thank you.
That is a lovely outfit.
Thank you. Speaking of outfits, you still need to give me your tall outfit.
I know. I'm gonna get another potion from Maze, and when I'm tall again, I'll get another one.
Like, no, I absolutely
Perfect.
love that outfit.
Do you want it?
I'm very jealous. Please.
Okay. That can be done.
I will. It's even in colors that we both share.
Black, red, and gold tends to be the color scheme that I go for.
You already wear House Rosa colors. Why don't you just join us?
I used
Sorry,
to
I'm
wear
taken.
blue.
Good.
I think
'Cause
my
that was a
colors
joke.
used to be blue, silver, and black.
Yes, I used to wear that. I used to wear that until I joined.
I used to wear blue, silver, and black when I was part of the Watch. But then when I joined Tyr'Sul'Day, it's black and gold.
Well, it's a good color scheme.
For both of us. I was telling Tyr how people mistook me for you.
Did you tell Tyr how the pavilion called Lucas Ahiana Thug?
Oh, I forgot about that.
Oh, also, Tyr, you might want to talk to Raure. He thinks you're dead.
I told you they thought that you were dead.
Yeah. He's been having a rough time. He really missed you.
Yeah, I probably should have told people a little more clearly that I was going to be.
Maybe.
It just,
You are going to be treated like a ghost. Just a little FYI.
well, I'm already treated like anathema, so.
Well, at this time, it'll be a welcome ghost. Not ghost.
Hopefully.
Is this going to be another not
drow
drow situation? Except not ghost because of Tyr?
I'm still a dead woman.
Yes, but you're not a ghost.
I'm not a ghost.
So you're not ghost.
Yes, no, this entire time I've been gone experimenting with Black Lotus. Considering that thing's a poison, I've been away from the manor while working on it.
Yes, well, it'll be good if you go around telling people that.
Oh, to you, I had a question. Have you seen Tanaka?
No, I have not.
All
I
right.
fucking love that.
They've just been gone a few days, and I finally got the book they wanted.
If you'd like, I can take it and give it to her when I see her next.
I have a feeling it's a couple too many accessories for
No,
me to use
Telltale
directly.
is probably gonna want it back. I've had
Oh,
it
okay.
for like a month.
Okay. That's probably for the best then. She can find you and have you get it once she turns up.
Alright. Trying to think. I might want to go to Talfor and figure out what happened.
Yeah.
Was it bad?
Well, it happened at the ass end of the morning when I was about to go to bed, so I didn't pick it up as much as possible, but I suppose the long and short of it is the Highkeeper put up some towers in Tal'Thalor to cut off the Calendar from the light lines. In Tal'Thalor, specifically.
I see.
So he has
Okay.
effectively turtled himself and damned the rest of us, in his own words.
I really should go talk to my brother. I will see you
Probably.
later.
Bye-bye. I really want to see how people react to you being alive, so do you feel like having a friend?
Yes,
Perfect.
I'd love to have a friend.
Probably your best and first stop should be the pavilion, because that's where everybody tends to be for some reason.
Because it's where nice people live.
Except for when they see me.
Oh, I wasn't referring to your sister.
Oh, I love you.
I'd say I love you too, but I might make someone jealous.
Maybe not in the open.
Indeed. By the way, are you capable of recharging my ring? I'm actually reliant on the pipe right now.
I should be able to. Well, do you know if it'll take Foxfire? Or does it just take anything?
Anything that's not divine, the one thing that I am capable of feeding it.
I see. Well, if it's divine, that might be a problem. Because Foxfire is a divine blessing.
Alright.
We can find Ra-Ray.
Relying
I'm sure
on the pipe
Ra-Ray
for
will
a
be
while.
able to do it. Yeah. Do you have your horse?
My horse is here.
This is your
yes.
horse, right? Yeah. Okay.
In fact, I'd like to head back to the manor for just a moment. I want to make sure. Of
That's
something.
fine. Do you want me to wait, or do you want me to go with you?
Up to you.
I will go with you. Fuck it. I don't really feel like staying here.
Then we can head straight to the cave once we're done. I just want to make sure that there is nothing on the board that might give me an indication of what happened, where people went.
Well, I can tell you what happened.
Inca was telling me that there was an explosion, apparently.
I don't know about that, but that's probably the truth. All I know is that House Rosa said that they set it on fire and moved.
Oh. Inca was saying that something in the estate had caught fire or exploded, and everything burned pretty quickly after that.
Mm-hmm. I don't know where I'm going, so I should be following you.
It's this way for the back entrance. I'm not actually all that upset about the place being destroyed.
Mm.
I don't exactly have any good memories of this place.
Well, then I suppose you should be happy that everybody moved.
I shall attempt to refrain from making a joke about never seeing them again. The board was destroyed. Okay.
Mm-hmm. All I heard is that there's a few books laying around that people from the pavilion took copies of.
Yes, a couple of research books that I have taken back into my possession. Oh, my room. If you want to take a peek in it, this is your last chance. I've already removed a few things. The fire seems to have somehow spared it.
Oh, convenient. Nice little nook.
These books are the last thing I need to take. Point of interest.
Is that all you need to take while we're here?
Everything inside of here, too.
I see.
There. Seems they didn't get into any of my documents that were there in the wall storage.
That's good. It's kind of sad seeing everything like this, in a strange way.
Can you tell anything about the fires?
I'm not very well versed in magics. It's why I tend to stick to my daggers.
For once, this... Perhaps it's just the amount of time that's passed, but I'm not really
More than
gathering
likely.
anything myself.
You have been gone a while.
I'm just glad that my father's hat and my sister's ashes were fine. Those were the
Well,
most
those are
important
the only
items.
important things. Yeah.
They were the most important to me. Igni's somewhere here in the rubble.
And that was another person everybody's worried about.
People are worried about a fire inside a fire?
Uh-huh.
At worst, there's a piece of rubble on her head, and she'll dig herself out eventually.
You are talking about the people of this land. They will find a way.
That they will.
Like I told Highkeeper Valen when I left, I said, I asked you potentially everything that was of value, but as I leave, you will doubtless be questioned by the many people behind me. And he said, well, it seems like everything has been asked, and no sooner did I turn around did somebody already begin to ask a question. So I said, good luck, Highkeeper. Have fun.
He was probably there for hours.
Oh, definitely. Even though it was the ass end of the morning.
Ah, it had already turned to 5 in the asshole morning?
Oh, essentially. I think it was somewhere like actually 5 o'clock in the morning, yeah.
No.
I was just about to head to sleep, and then I see the sky turn fucking orange and red, and an earthquake. And I said, God's damn it all. I simply have to know what this is.
I just realized what probably burnt up inside of that.
Mm.
My wardrobe.
Oh, no.
Wait, no, my room was fine.
I was about to say, did you have a separate closet?
We can pick up the pace, by the way.
Was the room next to yours your closet?
Triage, actually.
That'll do.
Place for either overflow or people who needed to stay over for the night.
Mm. Speaking of staying over for the night, have you heard of the whole Wiggles situation?
No.
Wiggles has a kill order on him because he... I don't know how to give you the long and short of it, but essentially Wiggles has a death warrant. And the Petal Pavilion healed him last night after Somatic should have killed him.
Why does he have a
He took a shit on the castle.
Why the fuck?
Because of the whole Rosie thing.
They didn't have anything to do with it.
I know, but, Sir Maddock, I think, made him angry. And so he made it his personal mission to ruin his life. And so if by ruining Maddox's life, he's ruining the rest of our lives. I spent 4 hours chasing after that little shithead.
I see.
Maddox finally got somewhere last night, but something tells me he's not done. He's much more stubborn. Also, the pact with the pavilion has been dissolved.
Pact?
Defensive pact between Akiyama and Rosa and Petal Pavilion.
Is it bad to say that I never knew about this defensive pact?
Not particularly. That pact stopped us from doing a lot of things, but we dissolved it, and now we don't have to stop anymore.
There's a tree.
Oh, there's trees everywhere here.
Yes, but magic tree. I was just told that they're around and a thing now.
Oh yes, they're everywhere too.
Glorious.
Not our bear.
She'll need an extra long minute because she's got a follower. You followed Wiggles for 3 hours? That was fun. Damn. Dedication. Dedication.
Would you prefer to take the northern or western cave?
We have our horses.
Western.
Yes, flatter's better for the horses.
Mm-hmm. Shira is dumb and fat, so definitely need as little obstacles as possible.
Give it another extra long moment for the follower. I've just realized I'm going to be carrying around this urn all the way until I find a place to stay.
Are you not staying with Rosa?
I don't know where they are anyways.
I can show you. I'm fairly certain I know where they are. They haven't said this is where we are, but it's not very difficult to find them.
We're not a very good at hiding group.
Yes, do you know of the desert outpost that they had?
I do.
Have? It's probably there.
Though I wonder if I should even bother heading to it.
I would make our rounds first, to be honest.
Make it take really long. I can't remember if you were there for the conversation I was having about my many traitorous thoughts.
I don't know. All I remember was that one night where we were sitting around the fire.
At House Rosa?
Yeah,
Then probably.
yeah, probably.
I'm pretty sure that was the conversation.
It was very late, okay?
And depressing, I suppose. Me rambling
Everybody
on.
needs a moment to vent.
Me rambling on about feeling as if I do not belong anywhere.
No, you might be a little bit shocked. The pavilion has kind of expanded again.
That's not shocking in the slightest. That's more like saying the sun has risen. I see movement. People are here.
They're always here.
Looks kind of like sauna.
Well, I suppose I'll just have to speak to each of them and judge them for who they are. But be opposed to this.
Everybody looks like they're at the fireplace. And there's sauna.
There she is indeed.
Can I help you too?
Mostly just here. I'm just here to keep her company.
Yes, I'm here to let everyone know. No, I didn't burn up in a fire.
Tia, it is good to see you.
It's good to see you as well. It's been too long.
That it has. I hope you do not mind. I made a copy of some works that were in your study. I had assumed the worst and wanted to make sure the research you had was not lost.
If anything, it is good that you did it.
Miss Ren,
I just realized.
I just wanted to thank you once again for the wonderful room
If you
you gave me.
need
I had the
copies
best
of
sleep
the
I've
works,
ever had in a very
I'm more
long
than
time, so thank
able
you once
to
again.
make them for you.
There
Yes,
are a
so
few original
I
copies
don't
that
want
I've
to keep you. I just
pilfered
wanted to mention
myself.
that once again. Thank you very much.
No.
Mhm.
But yes, it seems I
Is
chose
something the matter?
either the right or the wrong day to, well, week and a half, I suppose, to be away doing research on Black Lotus.
Greetings, you two.
Greetings, my child.
Lolo.
I see. What's going on with your tails?
I stopped paying
what?
attention.
Um,
Don't.
That's
A
crazy.
terrible time
Okay,
to pick up
well, like
on.
that.
Alright.
Huh.
not
There's
my kind of diversion.
Nope, I'm not going to say anything at all about that. Thank you. Good night.
Not the most appropriate pause, I must say.
What's the longest walk to the workshop ever? Too late now. You've already done.
But yes, Tyr is alive.
If you get time, Tia, I hope you'll find that the library's latest stock of books are quite the interesting set of reads.
I'll have to give everything a read, see if more research has been done in the meantime that I've been gone.
Quite a lot, in fact. We've had magical trees pop up since your departure.
Yes. More. If my hypothesis is correct, more of the ancient trees returning.
Actually, if you have a moment, could I speak to you over here a little privately?
Of course. Is that a frosty goat?
Yes, it is. Don't
Ah,
mind her.
it's back, is it?
Is that... No, it is not.
Greetings, Zelda.
Greeting. I will be with you in a moment. I just wish to have a quick word with
Okay.
Tia privately.
Hold on, sir. I have a very important thing to discuss. Apologies if I'm mistaken, but is your name Locke?
No.
Fuck.
Tyr, you'll know him when you see him.
I mean, I figured I would, but it's been 25 years.
You'll know.
How different does he look?
I didn't know him 25 years ago, but I know that he's glowing.
Got it.
Do I look like a lock?
That does not narrow things down.
No.
You
Well,
actually
if you
kind of
saw him,
do, but older.
Well then.
I'm not sure if you have heard the news yet, but Gildanan has passed.
No, I haven't heard.
Yes, slain by Koval in a fight to the death in the hopes of retrieving the heads of the Omen Tide.
I see.
He fought valiantly. I bore witness to it myself. But ultimately, the beast Koval won again.
He's very good at winning.
Very good at pissing me off, too.
He's pretty good at doing that for everyone.
I happened upon a journal. I believe it was written by one of yours, or perhaps it was written by someone else and just kept at House Rosa. I am sorry to hear of the events that took place with you and your sister.
That was been written by me.
I'm sorry that this is how you had to hear of Gildanan's passing. I know the last day that he was with us, he had traveled out with you to check the dam
So that
site.
it's not even a real number.
I've chosen a name for them in your stead, as Magnus and I did our best to try and continue the research that you had done and keep a finger on the pulse of the ley lines, if you will.
Oh,
Nexuses, or nexus for individual ones. We have the blooming nexus that I call the one at the dam site, and I can't quite recall what I called the one in the salt flats just northeast of Tyr'Sul'Day. And then obviously the frozen nexus just to the east of House Rosa in that mountainous area.
I see. It is...
Unfortunately... Go ahead.
Nexus is a good name for it. Better than the awkward use of regrowth site.
Unfortunately, the only thing I was able to glean from spending an hour at one of these sites meditating is that they do not interact with my foxfire in the same way that old Leyline would, at least not yet. But the magical essence, I guess, that emanates these areas is steadily increasing.
It will keep increasing unless we cap these ley lines back off.
I know Rare spoke of these magical tree growths being seeds that were planted here long ago but could not grow until we had such density of wild magic as we do now.
Yes.
I'm afraid I haven't been able to figure out much more than that myself, but if you are to travel out, I would be more than willing to join you and learn alongside you what we can.
Once I've got my bearings again, I will be heading around and resuming my research.
Of course. I hope you will enjoy my company. At the very least, I can share with you something I have grown more comfortable now. I have a fox form of which I use to travel from location to location. But Inari has certain restrictions on it that limit the amount of time I can use it.
Ah. Then perhaps I'll see it once we go to look at things again.
Mm-hmm. But nonetheless, it is good to see you, Tia. I had thought I had lost 2 of my best friends.
No. I was just doing research on Black Lotus. It's handled improperly. It's a poison. So I wanted to take it away from the estate in case I made a mistake.
A wise choice indeed. Perhaps next time you might give this old man a little heads up so he doesn't have a heart attack in your absence.
I did tell Isaac. I thought he'd spread the word, but
I didn't have the utmost trust of House Rosa as of late. Having not interacted with most of them and only heard tale and story of them, I had no idea what to think of their word, and without any hard evidence of your presence and with the events that took place with Rosie, there was concern that similar had happened with you.
I see.
Thank you for your time. If you ever want to talk about what happened with Gildanen, I would be more than willing. I have 3 books that he gave me that I still am keeping upon my person, though copies of them, at least 2 of them, are in the library, if you ever wish to take a read and remember the good times.
It's hard to say there have been good times on this island. At least for me. Especially this time, returning.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm sure you have a lot of catching up to do with a lot of people, so I shan't keep you.
Perhaps less than one might expect. It's more so going around and letting people know I'm alive. My research didn't even bear any fruit.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes that is the nature of research. Though if you need catching up on the intricacies of everything that is happening, that wizard-hatted individual, old clothy-like Fox his name is, if you happen to catch him, he is more than capable of a researcher himself.
I'll have to speak with him then.
Of course.
I'm told a man named Locke has returned. Have you seen him?
I can't say I know the man named Locke, though there was an individual here from 25 years ago. He said he was around during the time that the capstone was placed over Tyr'Sul'Day, and the events preceding that as well. He knew of House Rosa's old location up in the mountains. The snow-covered ones, that is.
Yes.
Perhaps you know of him, Magnus?
Magnus? I do.
Yes.
Magnus and Locke are back. Interesting.
This Magnus was quite instrumental in helping me get grasps on the questions I had regarding things I had learnt in both your first and second volume.
I see.
I was questioning for a time if perhaps the ley lines had a direct connection to the sundered crystals of old.
They do.
Magnus was able to clear that up, thankfully. I can't help but wonder what we can do to solve this issue now that the Drogmari steel, which, as I understand it, was made of the blood of sundered creatures, along with a few other ingredients that I'm not quite sure of. Without that available to us, I'm not sure how we might cap these new geysers and surges. But it's definitely something that people should take a lot more urgently than they are.
Capping them isn't the answer. It
No?
wasn't back then, and it shouldn't be now. Remember, the places where the ley lines exist, they only exist because we capped them. Well, first we destroyed the crystals, and then we decided capping them was the solution, because the Basilians won the war. Everywhere we didn't do that is fine.
You say everywhere you didn't do that. As I understand it, House Rosa had a sundered crystal. Was that the site of the unnamed city?
No. That would be in the swamp where the trolls live.
I see. Is there a ley line there, though?
There is a ley line. At least there should be. I haven't actually gone and checked. But any site that was handled in that manner, the ley line is soothed, calm. I've already checked the unnamed city. Those locations are neutral.
When you say handled in that manner, which of the... Because I understand the Drogmari smashed the sundered crystals. There was talk of perhaps it was some sort of research facility. I'd have to reread your book again, but some sort of research foundation that used a bell, and another, perhaps it was House Rosa or the Verasi, I forget, the names aren't coming to me, but you drained the crystals, correct?
There were 3 methods. Drogmar and the Basilians method. Technically there was a sub-method underneath this that was the research facility, yes. Both of them, both that and the sub-method led to the crystals being destroyed. Smashed, broken, shattered. Then there was the Valency method. They drained the crystals using their vines. And then, finally, there was the Thalgenor method, which House Rosa participated in. we pacified the magic by first draining it to reduce the concentration, then feeding that energy back into a ley shrine so that it would calm and soothe the energy before returning it back to the ley line, allowing it to heal.
As I understand, the final shattered crystal that was dealt with used a combination of all three.
No. The final crystal was a plan put together by all three factions, yes. But it was ultimately the Basilian and Drogmar's solution. They brought cannons, swords, picks, even the research facility's bell. They broke the crystals down there, and then they covered it with the first capstone that was ever made. A design made by Tyr'Sul'Day as a means of, well, not making the situation as bad as the other veins.
And as I understand it, Tyr'Sul'Day is quite the neutral ley line now.
Yes. Only thanks to Tyr'Sul'Day's constant influence on it.
It perplexes me then why, despite the lack of a shattered crystal, the methods that were used on Tyr'Sul'Day's ley line have not been attempted elsewhere.
Capstones, from what I've been told, were in fact placed on other ley lines. It's just that they broke over time.
Yes, and some shattered by automatons. But a resonance bell and perhaps draining of the ley line into some sort of ley shrine, like allow the geysers to spurt their energy back into the ley line rather than out into the wilds.
Well, unfortunately, the ley shrines were in part made out of sundered crystals.
So we only have one thing left.
Is Taketsu here?
Draining it. It's just not a method that we have. The Valonsi used the vines of Verendor, their god.
I more refer to the resonance bell.
Well, that destroyed the crystals.
He wished to speak.
But as I understand it, the crystals themselves were condensed wild magic.
Yes. Chieftain Aiden. Hello.
Hello.
Good to see you, Chieftain.
You as well. I was given one of your books.
Oh. Is this where I am told I miswrote something?
You did not miswrite something. You miswrote several things.
Oh dear.
Let's see. Of the natives who stayed in the Sundered Expanse, they were robbed of their magical ability after such long-term exposure to a magical dampening effect of sundering. That is not true. No one save elves, had magic until after the second sun.
Oh, yes, that would have been one of the things I needed to fix in the rewrite. I realized I was very, liberal with that wording. Far too, made it sound like I was referring to everyone, not the elves.
Mm.
Yes, that first volume, I had many problems with my own writing, even in my own look over of the book later on. I made a second version, though. I think I only gave out one copy so far. And I don't think I changed that part, so I'll have to make a third version, I guess.
And you have here the site of Tyr'Sul'Day. That the factions work together, that is true. And Thaldranor did not give Drogmar schematics for Dome. Drogmar made the Dome themselves.
Really? Then I was misinformed
Yes.
on that one. I remember back then I was informed that the dome was made by Tyr'Sul'Day, a means of trying to...
No, the dome was made of the anti-magic material. How would Tyr'Sul'Day make that when they could not?
Sorry, yes. Drogmar made it, but Tyr'Sul'Day was the one who gave the idea, was what I... or something along those lines.
No. It was something Koval discovered, came up with himself.
I see.
Say what?
Interesting.
You also put here that
At this point, I might just make a fourth volume that's just an acknowledgements of mistakes.
Anyone know if Yukari's here?
I have not seen her yet.
Well, hello.
I could take a message if you'd like.
I need to talk to her.
Was that your message, or simply you saying you do not wish to leave a message?
That's the message.
Very well. I will let the priestess know when I see her next. Whilst Aoden is reading through for the other mistakes, I also had a theory regarding the Nexus.
Yes.
I believe that the Nexus's nature happens to be the antithesis of the nearby ley line or ley lines for the case of the one at the Salt Flats. My theory is that the Harpy Caves would be considered druidic in nature, and thus the Dam Nexus site, with its arcane energy around it, would be the antithesis of druidic. The unnamed city, being necrotic, provides radiant blooms for the Salt Flats site, and the Talthalorian ley line, being one of neutral and calm, provided necrotic for the tree that blooms in the Salt Flats. Similarly, the magma crevice to the northeast brings way to the icy ley line, or nexus rather, to the east of it. Though I know not what significance this could have.
Ignore that, please. Gramps is over here, Keelia, behind.
Gramps, grab
Gramps,
some
you're
rope
it.
and whatever that else you put on me. We got another one.
Because somebody
Oh,
said
very
that today
well.
was a peaceful day. So,
Quickly, and I will carry
Yes.
you.
Most likely.
Okay, Morrigan is Rin around.
I do not know, but I can go check our house.
no, they're
She
not.
just
do.
left to Drogmar. I can go fetch her from Drogmar. What's wrong?
My Foxfire isn't in the best state at the moment. I don't know if I might cause harm or...
If you need Foxfire, I'm right here, Kalir.
Do you know how to do these? These ropes?
These are ropes. I'm going to Drogmar to get rid.
We should wait for Miss Wren. She's
Yes.
a healer.
From my understanding, it is some kind of binding.
Or if
Keeps the
Haruto
curse
is
at bay.
around. He is a priest of Inari. He might be able to perform
This is
it
true.
also.
Yes, Mr.
This
Haruto.
shit's
could-
actively eating
yes.
away at Cyrune. We just need to hurry. I don't really care as long as someone knows how to do this and stop it for now.
How did Cyrune come to be afflicted with this?
Unimportant at this time. Working on
Perhaps
a fix.
you should take Suyu for now, and then we will send Rin your way to assist.
Good to run, Sue?
Always.
I will
Let's
take
go.
my form and I will join you.
I will follow.
Provide what information I can.
I suppose
to
I'll go as
follow
well.
the procedure.
Gramps, I can also carry you if you wish.
Gramps will be fine.
Alright, I'm going with them.
Good luck then. Probably best I don't get involved in that. He really does kind of look like Locke from a distance. Like old Locke before he turned into a fucking fire elemental.
What do you want? Well, I don't know what I can do.
Doesn't sound the same though.
Miles.
Oh dear, no, I don't know if you quite. Hello, Magnet. How are you doing?
Well, I certainly need more rest.
You're not resting.
Well, I'm certainly trying to, but my head is killing me.
Let's see. Unfortunate to hear that. Also, by the way, Tears alive. She's out of the back.
Oh, I noticed.
Recognize me even from all the way over there.
Like her. Yes, well, you're very distinctive.
I suppose so.
It's been a very long time, dear.
That it has, Magnus. To be honest, I don't remember if we had any issues with each other in the past, so I'm just going to hope that we were friends and hope I'm not going to get stabbed the moment I walk off neutral territory.
You've been through a lot, haven't you?
Oh, plenty.
Because last I remember, I was one of the few people you even used that F word with.
Yeah. Good to see you again.
It's okay. I still answer to Locke.
Yeah. Oh my god, I am...
It's been a very long time, friend.
It has. Too long. Cat's pulled your power cable on the modem. Ooh.
And a fresh new crisis to deal with.
Anemic? I'm seriously blanking here. Is it anemic that I'm thinking of?
On the bright side, at least I'm not burning this time.
Yes, when I was told you're around, I was actually looking for... someone that was on fire. And no worries, Swamp Fox. It is perfectly fine.
It's complicated, but it is sorted.
Need to burn a blood point. Because I'm... That's good. Did any of my old exercises end up helping, or did you find a different teacher?
None since your sister offered. Quite honestly, I'm the, quote, greatest mage of my people, and that is not saying much.
Yes, I remember you mentioned that magic was quite new to you. As a concept.
I do wish that we both still had.
Still had. Knock.
Yes.
We both still had. The wind seemed to have taken your voice there.
I still wish we both had more time with her.
Agreed.
Greetings.
Well, at the very least, we should probably at least maybe head to the library.
Where did Gramps and all of them go?
I only just woke up. I didn't even see them here to begin with.
I just woke up as well, so I do not know.
They went to go help. Ran towards the emissaries, from what I could tell.
Ah, yes, for Saroon.
Is something happening there?
I'm tired of running. I'm grabbing my horse.
Yes, apparently something is happening with Cyrune, but with how many left, I think they have it in hand.
Yeah, fuck.
Not to mention, I'm not entirely welcome by Cyrune, so I'm staying out of it.
Did somebody...
Part
Yes,
of the many
that
things
is, well... No, you never shared with me, but I always had the idea.
The idea of what ended up happening?
Yes.
Yes, I'm quite dead.
That much I knew, but... without the specifics. In fact, when I brought it up, Draxus thought you were... reanimated.
A vampire.
More akin to a zombie, but yes.
Oh, no, that's me saying what I am. I am a vampire.
Quite a bit of an irony, given what happened before.
Yes. Accused of being a vampire, and then I end up becoming one.
Yes, well... you can see my blood from beneath my scars, so... your little elemental joke seems to have stuck as well.
Hello.
Hello, Chief Janaden.
Hello. Yeah, honestly, I just haven't gotta say, long time no see you two. It's been quite a while.
Yes, I've finally returned from my research. Sadly, not a very successful attempt.
Regardless, it's good to see you alive. Both of you, really.
Someone even said you had sundered crystal in workshop or something.
What?
Yes.
Why would we have a sundered crystal in the workshop?
I have no idea. But Nona showed me the crystal. It did not shatter when my staff touched it. So, not sundered.
The shard.
Right. I had a...
But the gem was just what she had. Yes.
I did have a question that I had asked Valen yesterday when I was actually able to meet him for the first time, and he redirected it back towards... well, he just said the Drogmar, so maybe an extension. Do we have anything left from that battle at the Sundered Front?
What do you mean?
Well, we used quite a few many things in that battle. I know we had those specialized cannons. I nearly died setting up that bell. I've heard that the... well, caps are what they are. I don't imagine we have any replacements of those.
Cannot make the caps, really, since no sundered creatures for anti-magic. Some weapons and armor still exist that are anti-magic, but can't really make new ones.
There goes my line of logic.
Still have cannons, but again, no shot made from anti-magic.
Ah, it was the ammunition, not the cannon.
That was what I understood, but best to ask Koval.
I see. Thank you nonetheless.
Of course.
My thought process was if we still had anything from that final battle, it might help with the current issue with the ley lines. If even for a temporary solution. If everything is well and truly gone or used.
Drogmar has an idea. They are working on something.
Well, that is hopeful.
For the ley lines?
Yes.
In your battles, have you ever abandoned equipment? Perhaps maybe there could still be something out there? If you did a little digging, of course.
Not really. Not like that.
That stuff was precious. We wouldn't have been leaving it behind. Not unless we had to.
Yes.
And in the case if you did had to, and some person did say leave it behind, say in a rush, maybe there might be a chance, but given the fact that it seems like you folks really did have cleaned it up pretty well 25 years ago, I imagine that could die my idea.
Well,
The problem is that at the time there was an active war, and so they were very keen to keep that sort of thing out of enemy hands. And at the end of the final battle, it was very specifically cleared up by the Tyr'Sul'Day for their city. There's now.
there's one spot that might have something. Two, actually.
Which spots would that be?
It'd be the old, the two places where the Basquians were forced to retreat. So the one in the desert south of Eldermark, and the frozen slopes. If there's anything to be found,
Basquians
it would be
did
there.
not retreat there.
Hmm?
No. Koval was beaten by Valanci. Then Ascleon, Koval, and others were attacked when they tried to destroy vines in Crystal. And the people attacking were cut down.
In the desert.
Wait, was that the battle that I missed that one time?
Maybe. And yes.
I remember that I was one of the people that had to flee, but, that was the one that eventually led to the truce.
If you mean the fight near the research place, the oasis, then yes, Basclia did not run away.
Oh, no, not the oasis. It was near the research facility, but it was not the oasis. It would have been, east of the oasis. Where that new, those fire plants are growing now.
Not sure exactly where you mean.
Yes, no, I actually thought that that was a battle lost by by our side. Basclia and Drogmar's victory. But later I was informed that it actually, after I had been forced to flee, turned towards our favor, and a few people were even captured. And then that led to the truce.
No. No Drogmar or Basclians were ever captured. Although speaking of the desert, that does remind me. I must go and see what is happening at Tyr'Sul'Day.
Stay safe.
Yes, please do. We don't need any more dead.
So many dead. Good to see you, dear.
Good to see you as well.
How many days has it been? Honestly, it feels like it's been forever.
About a week and a half, maybe 2.
And nearly a month.
Half a month.
About 25 years.
Yes, 25 years from being Locke.
Oh goodness, every single time. This liver is gonna be gone if I did do a drinking game around here in 25 years every single time.
I specifically did it 25 years ago, was my rule.
So specifically when someone says 25 years ago, that's when you hit the shot.
Yes.
Still probably my liver would be gone.
It would be.
Look, people were already sick of it by the time I arrived. That's why I'm saying things like the Sundered Front.
Yes, I say the sundering as much as I can. It's also
Please,
been said
for the sake of my liver.
a lot less than it used to be.
See, the Sundered Front sounds more cooler. It sounds like, oh, back in the Sundered Front, and you just take like a little bit out of the pipe, you know?
Yes.
That's perfect.
Although, to be fair, that was just what the final battle was called.
I mean,
If you generalize the whole entire thing, it does sound pretty cooler, though.
You could call it the Sundered War.
The Sundered War. Oh, there you go. See? That sounds cooler.
Hell, I'm still getting used to Esmerath. I just called it the Sundered Expanse.
Yes.
See, when I came here, I thought it was the Sundered Expanse, but now I'm hearing Esmerath. See, my information's outdated.
Yes, it used to be called the Sundered Expanse, but once the sundering was cleansed, apparently they retook the old name.
Well, it seems like renaming seems to be the common theme, given like Eldermark is now Emberise.
It's Eldermark.
For you, it will forever be Eldermark.
Yes. Especially considering
Oh,
they kicked
yeah.
me out of the fucking place.
Yeah, considering you can't exactly go in there.
Yes, I had
You know,
a couple
Tyr,
of invaders.
that was the first place I went when I got here.
Of course, it was the first place that any of us went.
So that was just
I'm
for the
very glad
gathering?
that whatever is happening there, I completely missed.
Yeah, no, there was oh boy.
Yes, demons. Oh my. And now they're invaded.
Oh, well, they're gone now.
Hadrian's left.
No. Oh, you mean... No, I meant the demons are gone now.
Oh
Unless
no,
you mean...
I said
you're
demons,
calling
oh
them
my, and now they're invaded.
Mm.
Their new military
Yes, all I know
governor.
is that I went there. It was rather quiet. I saw the refugees and such. And then not a day and a half later, I hear about, at least it's not swarming with demons. Excuse me, can I have a little context?
Hey, yeah, look, at least you have an idea of everything. I mean, I come out here fresh, new, thinking, oh boy, oh my, and this land to settle. Because, you know, I think, for some odd reason, my thinking is, if this place suffered an apocalypse, right, that means it should be quiet now. Therefore, it's in the post-apocalypse. And sure, while there's fucking things messing about, that means no political shenanigans going on, right? Oh boy, howdy, was I wrong.
Yes,
So I have to deal with 25 fucking years of some sort of drama that happened
Oh no,
before when I was a baby.
couple thousand.
God, I hate being a human sometimes.
I hate being an elf sometimes. I hate being alive sometimes.
Look, with what's going on with me, I'm not even trying to comment.
I ain't gonna comment on your comment.
You're alive. And yes. Haha, I'm tired of being alive, says the dead girl.
I think you're alive.
I'm alive and
By the way, Tyr, so, considering that I didn't find much of interest at Eldermark, and given I was in the area, where was the next place you think I went?
Hey, footsteps to the right of me.
Probably to either House Rosa
I see
or
orange.
towards Casimir's old tower. Or to Ravencrest.
I hear
Raven.
Oh, I wouldn't go back to that place. But yes, everything to the north. What do you think I found?
Mares.
Not us.
The Harpy Cave.
Yes.
Oh. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, you two should see what the progress I have on the upper inn.
Yeah, we've been wanting to look.
I just need to start getting that furbished and also, of course, the railing set. So, basics on the... Should be nearly done.
It was a bit of a time.
Yes.
Do you want to show us what you have?
Alright, let's go see.
While they do that, we can walk our way towards the library. I've only just gotten back from some attempts at Black Lotus research.
I read on the board in here that you actually won your first fight.
Yes, I did. It's a miracle. It cost me my legs.
Yeah, I read that too.
As you can see, I've gotten better.
Considering that I've been crowned the lord of my people, and I am now actually a knight in shining armor, am I gonna have to fill that role?
You might when I'm around.
suppose I'll be a little blunt here. Especially given how you addressed me. I hope you don't find this too offensive, but it sounds like you really need the friends right now.
Yes. It's really good to see you again.
Given what I've very selectively heard of House Rosa, and those that are even still around, I would count maybe... Actually, I should ask, you shared quite a bit of how you feel about House Rosa before. Have those feelings changed?
They did, for a time.
For a time?
Yes. For a time I forgave. Or maybe forgot. Ray had promised a method of bringing my sister back, and Ray went with House Rosa. He followed Minona, swore loyalty to her. I had to follow him. In case he was right. He wasn't. He was wrong. Or he lied. I don't know, and I don't care. There was no method.
And without knowing... Then without knowing that I was around, I would... 2, maybe 3 people that you would even consider allies. And believe you me, I can understand the strain that one might consider people like Lucas and Valen at last.
Yes. I worked with him for the last 25 years, House Rosa. Fought a war with him. From one war to another. I was mostly just a doctor and a shell of a person. Losing my sister cut deep. But pulled myself out of it to a degree.
It's alright, Tyr. I was there.
The jar, the urn, it's her ashes. All I have left.
You know, Tyr. I discovered what happened at Rosa seemingly very quickly. There was a... It didn't take much for me to realize what the urn was in your room.
Ah, you went inside.
We were looking for survivors and evidence. You'll forgive me.
It's fine.
But I had thought to take it with me myself, if only to preserve that. It wasn't until I heard from Isaac that I'd heard that everyone had made it out that I decided maybe it'd be best for you to not wonder where it went.
Yes. I would be... If that thing had gone missing, let's just say the beast would be talking, not me.
Though I feel like out of every other possible situation, knowing it was with me would soften the blow.
If you could get to my rational mind. Yes.
I suppose it's good to have that confirmed.
But yes. Thankfully the fires seem to strangely be avoiding my room.
Well, other than your roof, but...
Yeah, other than my
that's
roof.
neither here nor there.
Yes, my sister's books, the urn, everything is intact. Thankfully. Even my father's hat.
I suppose I should ask. Last time we talked, your god didn't listen to you. Have you been faring with that?
I think it's answering again. Though I've had a lot of discoveries about my god. A lot of questions. Oh.
Thing we found the person we wanted to speak to with.
Yep, the devil himself.
Is that the reputation I'm starting to have? I thought I'd been quite helpful.
You have, and this is why we are seeking you out, in fact.
Well, honestly, devil could easily mean me, without the reputation I seem to carry these days.
I'm referring to Magnus. But in a good way. We were just talking about him, so it's basically speak of the devil. And he shall appear.
I see. So I'm not the only one wearing glasses anymore.
Honestly, before meeting you, I thought Kata and Nox were the only two that wore glasses.
I could put on a pair. It wouldn't do much. But I could.
You know, I'm surprised you haven't commented that my glasses have changed.
I've been distracted by other changes, I'm going to be honest.
Oh yeah, the fact I have really long hair now.
Well, there's more than just the unicorn part happening.
Oh, yes, you were around for this.
Oh, no. There's been... I don't remember the ears.
The ears were always a thing. Well, not always, but you were around for when they came out. Though, something I did with my hair made them harder to see or something. I don't know.
It's been a long time.
It has been a long time. A lot of people never notice the ears until, like, I don't know, just at some point I started wearing my hair differently, I guess.
By the way, it looks good on you.
Thank you.
Then again, you were always very particular about your appearance.
That I am. Also, hello, you two. I am the Dr. Tyr'Sul'Day.
Greetings. I am Kaida.
Pleasure to meet you.
And I am Okami.
Kaida and Okami.
It is with an N, not an M. Okani.
Okani. Oh, alright.
Similar to the wolf that Okami means, but yes.
Is this the part where I introduce myself with my full rank and name, and then people get confused and said, wait, I thought you were?
Yes, actually. I need... It might give me an explanation for the Magnus Lock thing.
Lord Magnus Lock Silverhawk.
Lord Magnus Lock Silverhawk. Say that 3 times fast.
If
Lord
I were to
Magnus
compare it
Hawk
to something...
Silverhawk. Lord Magnus Hawk Silverhawk. Lord Magnus Hawk Silverhawk.
That was a good attempt.
Good attempt indeed.
Just like I believe they're called, the Hadrians have their Lord General.
Yes.
We have a rank that is higher than General, which is the Magnus. This is the title of the prior lord that was killed.
Ah.
To compare it, it's basically our word for a king.
I'm friends with a king now. Take that, world.
You were friends with a prince before.
What the fuck?
The Ashblades.
Oh, well, yeah. Friends.
The brothers were princes.
Friends.
But yes, if you must know a brief context, went back home with midnight because this island was getting a bit to shit even after the Sundered Front, and went back home. About 5 years of peace, the people got uppity, decided to kill the reigning lord. Another few years of banditry and basically lawlessness until the strongest mage in the land had to get people in line.
If we're talking about the keeper, he's not exactly keeping anyone in line.
No. Him. He's talking about himself.
Yes, with a hint of sarcasm.
We came here too, and wanted to speak with you because we realize that we don't have a lot of... Oh yes, this is Lyra.
I am stuck.
Welcome.
Wait, Cleo, is that you?
Tyr. I'm stuck.
I was told you turned into a tree.
Thank you. Kind of, yes. Also, hello, you've been missed.
I have been missed. I am glad you're not a tree.
I am not a tree, no. I was temporarily a half tree.
Half tree.
I'm still technically an elder tree.
I see. Also,
it is complicated.
Does that make you a tur or an e?
Yes.
Also, lovely new outfit. More things for me to be jealous of today.
Thank you. Rara is around. We were on the way to the cave. He wanted me to come check the notice board really quick.
Oh, I should say hello and introduce my oldest friend. My actual oldest friend. My actual oldest friend is back!
Though we have met and they don't seem to be a fan of me.
We're fixing this.
Van. Oh, where is he? This way.
I suppose our questions can wait for a little.
Oh, right, you had questions. Sorry. This
Yes, I'm being kidded.
Sorry.
This will not
I
take
can
long.
bring
I
him
will be
here.
back. This will not take long. We will be back, or he can be brought here. Either one.
Alright.
I feel like
Oh my gods! I no longer have to say Lucas is my oldest friend.
To be fair, you met Lucas before you met me.
I met Lucas before I met you, but I was not exactly friends with him for a long time. He was just kind of a stranger for the longest time. Where'd they go? Oh, there they are. I can see their staff. Creeping around the wolf.
I found him.
Hello, Rare.
So they didn't kill you?
No, they didn't. I was actually away from the estate when it happened.
Well, you better talk to Isaac then, because he said that he watched you go into your room. I asked him several times, did she come out of the room? He said no. I said, then, so was she there in the fire?
Weird, but alright.
I don't think he pays attention half the time.
Maybe you just didn't notice when I slipped back out for my experiments. I've been working on Black Lotus this entire time, and it's poisonous, so I didn't want to be doing it at the estate.
I'm aware of the effects of Black Lotus. Well, it's good you're alive.
Yes, I'm desperately seeking a solution to a problem for myself, a personal problem. It didn't work.
She thought I was a tree.
Yes, I was told you turned into a tree.
She is.
Sort of, yes. He can explain it better.
I'm an archdruid now. And to become one, you have to bond with a tree. And she was on the verge of dying. And she essentially started the process. And she turned into a tree, and I began the ritual.
I see. Congratulations on
Fortunately, we
success.
survived. Oh, yes, but then there was a little bit of an incident later on, but out of our control.
Hello, Rain.
It does happen a lot in islands.
My face hurts from smiling. This is a great day now.
Do you like the rain?
Oh, yes. It helps, I don't need to go and soak my gills as often.
It does raise more questions, but I won't ask them.
I am a naiad. close relative to a dryad, except I'm water attuned.
A nature spirit, then?
Yes, of sorts.
Then you found a great friend with an archdruid, then?
I have. I am fortunate.
I am really glad to see you.
I'm glad to see you as well, Rory. I'm told you've already met, but please allow me
Oh yes,
to...
the one that runs in the southeast ley line fields. Magnus.
Yes. Please, allow me to introduce my oldest friend, Locke.
I do try to skirt around that when I scout it out, but it's only been 3 times.
Oh, I know. I've watched it twice. Very strict when that comes to that ley line. And especially after what the High Keeper did last night. I'm going to be more scrutinizing.
As I really try to avoid interfering with that mess.
That looks so good.
There's also a new kitsune that's been wandering about.
But hello again.
Hello. How did the, I guess your discussion with the High Keeper go at the end? I grew tired of it, personally. Not because of you, because of some of the decisions and some of the words he said.
I found myself in a similar situation, but I had some personal questions I had to ask as well, especially concerning possible solutions with the ley lines, but he seems focused with stopping the source at this point.
I don't even know if he even sees that. It was amusing when he was saying that no one has been helping him, and he was about to say something to me, and then Suyu corrected him really quick. But I don't know if Lucas really tells anyone that people offer help.
I don't disagree that my efforts have exactly been the most effective, but I don't feel like I've been especially idle myself. But it does help to listen sometimes to see what people are actually saying.
I mean, all you need to know that I've been doing things is just look in the library.
I actually wanted to look at the archives, but they've been closed since I got here.
Not their library. The one we were just in.
Ah,
Does the High Keeper even know of this one?
Yes.
Yes.
He's been
Tyr
here
and I
a couple of times.
told her. Yes.
That should speak for itself, then.
But you can still get into the archives itself. You just need to be escorted. Whether or not they like you and let you is a totally different beast in its own.
I remember asking Lucas about that and the site of the ley line. They didn't give a hard no, but it's also Lucas who's everywhere all at once.
Hmm.
Can't imagine
Sounds about
he's
right.
the best to be sitting down to do that.
I would probably go to Inca.
Yes.
But Lucas will probably interject or something, knowing him.
He's the one that actually has authority. Inca doesn't have any.
Though I heard Kirim has authority, but I haven't seen him.
I'm told he has a pillar he leans on.
Yes, he's at the front entrance usually. If he's not there, he's... I don't know, actually. Maybe sorting through Adowin's belongings still. I don't know.
I haven't seen him in about a week now.
I haven't seen him in 2. Actually, last time I saw him was right before you disappeared, actually. That was in brief passing. I think I told him to fuck off. Caught me at a very bad time.
Yeah. He's the one that Audionwin claimed is referred to me as a necromancer.
You know, he also says he's a druid, but he also commits magic of a mage. So I don't know.
Audionwin lied about a lot of things, so I don't know if that was a lie or... You know?
From my interactions with him before, he described it as studying any and every type of healing magic he could, from druidic to arcane. That's actually part of the reason I want to meet him, because I'm getting very sick of being the one fighting the battles, being one of the least hurt, and then watching everyone get patched up. I'd actually like to help at some point.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm Dr.
Talking to 2 healers.
Tyr'Sul'Day.
Yukari also offered, but...
Oh, I'm talking about...
The reason I was seeking him is because he has studied arcane healing specifically.
Hello, Ryder.
I'm just quickly asking, do you know where Sana is?
She was here, but she went with the group over to the Emissaries of Soul.
Oh, very good.
That's where everyone's off to.
Yes, apparently, the one that doesn't like me is having a moment. And everyone is off to go help her.
Oh. I'm sorry about that, by the way. I didn't realize she would be that upset, given everything that's been transpiring and what you've done for these lands.
Oh, remember, I'm banned from Emberrise because I'm a scary vampire.
Listen, you and I have settled our differences. I think they can too.
No. No, they can't.
No, I mean, you could probably show them a little bit. Well, you're not wearing an outfit for that, but I would say show a little bit more leg. Speaking...
That is a point. This is the second time I've ever seen you wear pants.
I do own them. Hello, Ryder.
Question is that you're...
Oh, hello.
Who the fuck? That looks vaguely like the Lord, but he's standing too far away, I can't tell.
something we can help you with, Constantine?
Oh, it's Constantine.
It's been a while, dear.
It's been a while, Constantine.
I hear an Inca.
Have you been?
Unsuccessful. Apparently Isaac didn't spread the word very well, but I took a bit to look into trying to improve my Black Lotus solution.
Do you want to take a walk?
Probably a good idea that we take a walk.
So, what do you plan on doing now?
Right now, I'm trying to figure out what's happened while I've been away. I saw the estate.
Yes, it's in ruin.
What happened there?
It burned down.
Gee, no shit! Any particular cause?
I think you could probably guess what it was.
Best I thought I have is experiments with the solution.
No, nothing like that.
Oh. Then I really don't know.
House Rosa is leaving.
Leaving?
So I destroyed the manor.
As in Monona, you, Isaac, you're all leaving?
Everyone is leaving.
Oh.
And I have something very important to tell you.
Yeah, just the person I'm looking for. Hello.
Lord Archangelo.
How are we doing?
Kind of on an up and down day.
I see.
Wait a moment, Archangelo.
Ow.
To be fair, Lord Archangelo.
Whatever.
Yeah, dear, simply enough, I need to have a word with you.
Very well. What's the need?
Tia.
Right now?
Yes.
I can wait.
All right.
Going to be honest, with all the idiocy happening around here, do you mind if we return to Akiyama? Is it fine?
I would prefer it if we finish our conversation first, as it is very important.
So's mine.
Oh dear.
Yes, well, we are here anyway, so surely yours can wait.
Considering his is about House Rosa.
You don't know what mine's about, Tia.
I don't.
And you know me very well. When I say I need to speak to you now, think. Think hard and think well.
I don't want to do this right now, Arcangelo.
Neither would I, but I'll return as quickly as I can, Constantine.
You are free to accompany with Constantine.
Did you fireball?
I did.
Why'd you fireball? What did you fireball?
A wolf.
Oh. Right.
Hello, Lucas. If you're here to say that you need to speak with me, get in line, apparently.
We can wait. Bye.
I don't like this. I do not like this.
I'm going to pick up the pace just a little. Good to keep up?
Yes.
Okay, good.
I should have went back to fetch my horse from the pavilion.
Yeah, it's fine.
Lord Archangel is not one to make a huge fuss about things usually. So for him to insist, I don't like this. If he was gonna attack me, he would just do it. So if he's insisting like this, there's a there's a good chance that what's about to happen, that he's about to tell me that someone's going to try and kill me, or something similar.
And how was your trip?
Sadly unproductive.
Oh, that's just a shame.
So everyone's leaving. Constantine burned it all down. Oh, I don't like this.
Your trip, did you go alone or did you have people go with you?
I went alone.
Yeah, okay. Well, I've just not seen Igni since, so I was just curious.
Oh, yes, she's been working on the schematics for one of the possible ideas that were discussed for the ley lines. Damn, we were in like a weird area where it just becomes super loud. The grunts of falling and jumping and shit.
Where's my fucking horse? Good horse. Come on up.
I don't speak Yamatai.
What do I have?
Constantine, if you don't like the
feeling like
passes,
you're gonna get
sure to
rosied.
Stay in the tavern till we're done.
Dude, I'm so ready to get rosied.
What was that?
Well, you don't have a
I said I'm sure it will be fine.
reason not to defend yourself and try to flee, though. Like, really good.
Other than Tyr cannot win this fight, and she knows she can't if this turns into a fight.
It's why you flee.
I can't even flee. You know that. I'm slower than everyone.
No, that doesn't matter. And then if you're just running, going in, it's so hard to hit someone who tries to run.
I have never been able to flee on Tyr. I've tried so many times, and just never can.
Okay. Okay, I must ask, what's on your arm here?
The urn. My sister's ashes.
Oh, what?
It's Velka's ashes.
Where? What?
My sister.
Yeah, I'm just... I'm just curious where you got...
Well,
It's fine.
the estate's burnt down. I wasn't going to leave it in a fire.
That is completely fair. How are we doing today? No, dear. You feeling well?
As I said, it's been an up and down day.
What downs have there been?
The estate burnt down. The reason for the estate burning down.
What reason was it? Because, you know, some people made the accusation that Akiyama did it, which I found quite laughable.
I told you, dear.
Yes, I'm just wondering if why...
I'm just curious what you've heard, because given where you were, the thing some people like to say, because, you know, I heard, you know, that apparently Akiyama burnt it down, so I was just curious what you heard.
Oh.
That's all.
No, I heard that it was an accident at first.
At first, but then what?
And then Constantine said it was intentional. Which does explain why the fires didn't touch my room. Thank you for that.
Any other bad news? Or any other good news? I'm just curious.
The good news is that my friend Locke is back.
Who's that?
Locke is an old friend from during the Sundering War. The Sundered War. I was teaching him how to control his magic back then. He was one of a number of people who were affected by the growing magic in the area at the time.
The name rings a bell. Not sure why, though, to be honest.
Alright.
Do they go by another name now?
Magnus.
Oh, wait, the idiot with the dog.
Yes.
The one with the really fucking dumb dog. But it is a person. Pretending to be a dog.
I'm going to go with yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just saying, no dog fully understands Coleman every single fucking word of it, so.
Yeah. None.
Anyway. So, dear, I did want to have a chat with you. See, there is a story that I was told, and I just want to hear what you have to say about it.
Alright.
Were there any regrettable actions you took when discussing the passing of Rosie? When you discussed this with Lady Minetta?
No. I mean, I nearly attacked her, but the mark stopped me. thankfully.
So you tried to attack Lady Milena, but force beyond your own stopped you.
Yes. Brought me back to reason.
Your sword, give it to me.
I tried to offer it to him before.
You understand the position this puts you in, yes?
It was a moment of rage, Lord. Your rationality. But I do.
Could the same not be said for Bon?
Bon thought through his actions.
I don't think he did.
He was given... well... he only backed down on anything when you came up with weapons. Once he was doomed. I backed down the moment it happened and tried to offer you that sword the day it did. You declined it then.
No, I did not. See, you did not tell me this happened. You told me of strong feelings, of upset, of rage, not attempted fucking actions. See, lots of people have ideas in their head. Like, I'm sure, over there, Constantine thinks about trying to, disembowel me. Come on, let's just be honest with ourselves. But see, he doesn't.
Should stab him? Dude, I'd lose.
You see where the divide is?
Yes. Lord, if you wish to kill me, just be quick about it.
And you'll be held here for a time.
Alright.
Would you like to hand those... Would you like to hand your any research notes you have that might be of use to Suki-san behind you?
Might as well just have everything that was in my drawer that I recovered from the fires. accept the last one because the last one is just an out-of-character record. Not a real item. Yeah, that's the out-of-character record. Rosie, then Tanaka, now Tyr. Yeah, honestly, Tyr's just like, look, fam.
Do you have any more weapons on you? Anything of that you could try to harm anyone with?
No.
The ashes. What are your wishes for them?
If I am being executed, she died for you.
She did.
Guess that means they're yours.
You are her sister, the one who grieved her the most. Whatever is your wishes, I will see them through.
I kept them for me, to keep her close. They're yours if you want them.
She is your sister, as much as I cherished her. I will not separate her from you.
Thank you.
Perhaps the time being you do hand them over. Once things are taken care of, you shall reunite once more. How does this sound?
Yes.
Once more, hand them over to Suki-san then in that case.
So I am dying tonight. Wow. Killed for a loss of control. Alright.
Yes. This has been the downfall of many, if I'm being honest. Is there anything final you would like to say, Tia?
nothing that matters.
I think your words matter. See, I'm actually rather annoyed right now. Because I like you, dear. I always do.
Justin, I'm sorry. The first time I lose control and to the curse in years. And it's to lash out at you, Winona. I'm sorry. I'm glad that our precautions against it worked.
There's much more to it than just that, yeah.
As you say.
I'm glad as well.
It's full of my sister's old books.
Archangelo, could you get the door?
Okay.
Walk.
Stay by my side. Just stay quiet as well. For now, yes?
If you run, you will not get away.
I know. Everyone's faster than me.
Stop. Kneel. I always hated you.
You did. doesn't matter now. Shout the emotes. Oh, hold on.
Disgusting creature.
She knew only the torture. It is extremely fucked up. Titan, you have no need to be sorry. Because I know something that everyone else seems to be forgetting. I know something that everyone else is forgetting.
Look, Angelo, do what you want with them.
Yeah. My kill conditions.
Come on, see you.
Head inside, yes, yeah.
You wanted her, yes.
I did. Are you okay?
Thank you for your help.
Of course, of course.
Speaking of, it's ticket time. Roleplay support.
I am sorry that happened, Bill. Sorry that it happened this way.
Granted, we did a lot worse to traitors back home. Sorry. I'm just glad we could make less of a mess than what was going to happen.
Why did I get killed? I got killed
You can put it on my horse.
No, I have a better idea. If you wish to guard me,
Flare doesn't die when Tyr's mad when it goes away. Flare doesn't die when the magic goes out. Her magic's gone out before Flare's fine.
she was with me for years and she didn't have to stay. I found her disgusting monster, whatever you may have called her. And I found her beautiful.
That disappoints me greatly.
I've disappointed you more than just that before. I fulfilled my promise.
They have met none of the kill conditions for Tyr. One of them actually being really easy, and like literally if they did this in an hour, they would have met.
What she is. If she had stayed by your side the entire time, made sure that you're healthy and whole, I'm certain you would have.
Yeah, Tyr's fine. There's a reason it's fatally wounded and burned, not dead and burned.
No matter.
Like, guys, I can't put a dead tag on right now legally, because as much as this is a corpse, once you put the dead tag on, you're considered to have met all PK cons. Or to be waiving your PK cons. I made very clear to double check this. Fatal wound is what you put if you are a unsuccessful PK con.
Koval will be very disappointed that he lost.
Lost what?
Am I done for the season? No.
He proposed we have a little race. You already know what he wanted to do to her.
Mm.
Can we go back to everyone is Tyr? Dude. I gotta think of how I'm gonna play this. I got 48 hours to think of how to play this, because for 48 hours I'm TK'd.
I wonder if Dismas will finally try and kill me after this. I really hope he does.
I really wish I could have taken her with us.
She shouldn't have done what she did.
She shouldn't have.
She didn't even mean to. It wasn't even her.
Before you do whatever you plan on doing, get your sitter on the ground.
What for?
I want to remember this.
And what do you plan on doing to remember it?
Taking something.
What is that something?
A finger. A horn. Maybe her ear.
Who else does Rosa and Akiyama want to murder? I don't know.
Alright, I don't think so. I've allowed you to kill her. Is that not enough?
Lucas wants something from this as well.
Lucas wanted something from me?
No, he isn't.
Oh, I should have gone even further and been like, her glass is cracked under the heat.
I would likely be over there. But you watch over me and ensure my safekeeping.
If you throw her into the water, I'll just go and retrieve her myself.
I'll throw her in the water.
Then what do you plan on doing?
I actually don't know. Wanted to take her to a pretty spot and say final goodbyes. I didn't plan this through.
I'll wait till after you leave, then. I won't do it in front of you.
She's about to either scream at him or break down. Minona didn't want this. From what I'm hearing, Minona
Please
didn't
watch
want
the
this.
pathway.
What I find interesting about all this is that Mark did what it meant to do, and that it was meant to prevent her from like losing control or being controlled. It was specifically meant to prevent her from being controlled. It ended up being that it prevented her from losing control. I am set down probably quite nicely onto my back. There you go. And then we can go further and stop animation. Actually, no, we're not going to stop animation because that always looks really weird. It being complete dead stop. Doesn't look entirely natural. Actually, no, do dead stop it. Oh, propped up against the rock. Oh, ha ha ha. Ha, yeah. Aha. I'm against the rock. Aha. Did not read that part. Reading comprehension fail. Where is it? Tired. There you go. Against the rock.
I don't think I've ever fully was capable of telling you how I felt about you, about your work, what you've all done for me, how hard I fought for you. I didn't want to state it. I knew what you would think. I really wish this could have gone a different way.
Since they're leaving, Tyr's gonna walk away from this when she does get up, thinking Minona just killed her. Or Constantine just killed her, with Minona's permission.
You were great. Stayed by my side for years. Not once did you lay a hand on me. Made sure I stayed alive through the thickest situations that we would find ourselves in. I greatly appreciate that. Really appreciate everything that you've done for me. I'm sorry about Rosie. And I was selfish thinking that she wouldn't have meant anything to you. That she was just mine, but I remembered that we raised her together.
Damn.
I love you. I fought for you multiple times. Even in situations that you would find yourselves in. Living Phalo, your blood. That was a messy situation.
She didn't know it was a
I
cure.
hope you can at least rest easy now.
Deer doesn't know what rest is. Damn it, I just got back from vacation. I would have no idea what to do for 2 days.
Sister. I hope that creating you into what you are now won't prohibit you from doing such. But the things we are about to see and do, oh, I wish you could be there. I wish you could be by my side.
Oh, I'm gonna twist a knife on Monona. Because I didn't mention this, but I should. Forgot about the fucking mark thing. Filled with betrayal and what's the other? Correction. When she burned, she did not die.
These lands are not the best for people who are vampires. And I was foolish to try and selfishly keep you from making you into one using his blood. I regret that day, if only because it made you feel like you didn't belong. You weren't part of something. You had to live with the curse I gave you.
Damn.
What to do with you?
Does Minona know? Does Minona know I'm not dead?
Would you be willing to bury her, Constantine?
I can do that.
I feel like some of those words were like, no, please let him bury me.
Where would you like it to happen?
You should be fine.
Taking a souvenir is fine.
Thank you. Be waiting by the path.
So, roughly midnight in 2 days, I can return. Midnight 30 of 12/4/2025 Eastern Standard Time. Will Tyr remember this? Tyr will remember everything until her magic gave out. That's where I think
you are truly Truly pathetic.
Damn.
You weren't worthy enough to die the way that Rosie did.
Damn.
I suppose I never told you how that happened. I think now is a good time, if you can hear me.
Well, I don't know. Would she remember?
After Minona disowned her, I took that same blade that I took you outside with. I made it to where Rosie couldn't walk anymore. I then dragged her to that cauldron that was in the middle of the room. I chained her to the floor.
I'll just ask them if they're okay with me remembering this.
Then I drained her of all the blood that was inside.
Because thinking about it,
straight into that cauldron.
I think by the lore that I'm using, I would remember this, but...
Didn't make a noise. Absolutely nothing.
Oh yeah, I should take a screenshot of this too. There you go. I'm just gonna pop it over to here in general. /tell. Okay, so I have the permission to remember this from them. I'm gonna actually double check my own lore because I feel like you can remember shit in torpor, but I don't know for sure. I'm gonna message Kaz. He's asleep, actually. I'm not gonna message Kaz. I would come back with the horn. Not right away, though. I'll have you know Locke is searching. Yeah. Wow, rude. Fuck you, Twitch.
Now then.
You know, both of my elves died during rain. The flickering shadows? You mean the shadows of the bush there? Oh, and on the rocks? I don't know if it's a thing with me having my shadow set all the way to low, or if it's just a general issue. But I know shadows takes up a ton of processing on Conan for some reason, so I just keep them all the way at low. I wish I could turn them off entirely, honestly. By Constantine's inhuman strength. His inhuman fighting ability.
Superhuman battle prowess.
His supernatural battle prowess. I get the flopped this time. Because he dragged me by the fucking hand. What is he doing? He's trying to wrap a chain.
Just gonna tie you to a rocket and I'll throw it in the fucking river.
Oh, to tell how easily you could break free. Okay.
Goodbye, dear.
He's killing Tyr because Tyr frenzied at Monona weeks ago. And apparently he pressured Monona into, like, killing Tyr over it. Ugh. That is now being tossed in the waters. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, this is heavy.
Oh, this is heavy. He's ruining a ship? What is he what ship is he ruining? Tyr would sink. She's very thin and also has no oxygen, no air in her body. You are missing this. This is what you've missed. I just realized I was burned while wearing the flower. And I just gave someone the backpack with the hat. And I just gave someone the urn. How are we looking on stones? So one flower's gone. Well, I mean, I could... Here's what I'll do for the flower, because it is under preservation spells. Here's what I'll do for the flower. I will quickly roll against his roll for if the preservation spell holds. He had an 18. So let's roll mine against that. A 20! Okay, that'll be the preservation spell then. So the flower lives. The flower lives on. Blood pool zeroes out because I am torpid. Minona is a touchstone. The never lie to Minona oath? That's still true. She still can't lie to her. The Minona humanity, I'm ready to remove. The Father's hat and Vox Ashes are both removable. Because Vox Ashes were given to someone else and they said they would reunite them. So those ashes are likely going to get opened up and spread in the ocean. Here, I'm just gonna message Mannix and ask that he tells me. Can you let me know what you do with the ashes? Those are one of Tyr's touchstones. Yes, this is Firelink Shrine. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Father's hat, lost. -1 touchstone. -1 humanity. Vox ashes, lost. How did I end up splitting it? It's Monona, the ashes, the flower, the hat. Okay, so it was 4 like that. So the ashes are lost. But not destroyed. So I'm gonna count them as being fucked up. I'm gonna count them as destroyed until I recover them. Monona will be, according to Constantine, Monona's leaving the server eventually, so that will be another touchstone gone, because I do not let people who leave the server count as a touchstone. Just because that's power gamey.
The server or the student?
The server.
Huh.
Yeah, supposedly Monona and Constantine are leaving. Would Locke be a humanity? No, because he didn't have time to form as a touchstone after her death. However, he would very quickly become one now that they have time to interact as in post-death. If all of the time from before she died counted, then Locke would already be a touchstone. I mean, you saw how you heard how happy I was playing her. When she saw Locke.
Hello, how are you? I'm on the water. Please help me.
Yeah. Under the sea. Dude, I should have left the hat and shit on the fucking mannequin. If I'd left the hat on the mannequin, I wouldn't be down I wouldn't be down two whole touchstones right now. But no, I specifically said she grabbed it. I'm gonna specifically remove Father's hat. Because I don't think I'm ever getting that one back. I'm just kind of wondering if people are gonna come by. Okay, so they're leaving it up to me on whether the Horn and Pinky come back right away with Tyr exiting Torpor, or if they would take longer. To me... Oh yeah, don't worry, Igni will come for a visit. Oh wait! To me, it makes sense for them to take longer. Oh. Here. Grace is calling. In the chat that has that in it. That was a bold move, Grace. Bold of you to call me from this channel when there's that as the very first image. Now, granted,
I forgot.
Granted, I don't have a display capture. I only have a game capture, so it'll never pick this up. But
I forgot. Okay.
Bold of you.
I hit call, and then I saw it. Yeah, just don't worry. Igni will come visit. It'll be fine. Mama Igni's on the way. I say, pulling my ass out of rubble.
Yeah, so, okay. Hide the prawns, keep the Twitch safe. That is exactly what was in that chat.
Hey, I was in that chat.
You didn't have to out yourself.
I don't care.
Anti-Europe. It's not a Europe that's in that chat, Zokar.
There was no ERP.
There was no Europe in that chat.
There was only me being a whore. A whore for my friends.
You cannot perform this action underwater. It nukes that channel from orbit.
Watch me. I need fucking... What?
Oh, I already have a point of... Wait, do I have a point of interest already? I do. Alright, let's slap this bitch down then. Because there is just a Tyr corpse here at the bottom of the water.
Also, don't you dare nuke that chat from orbit. This chat has so many sacred things in it.
A charred corpse chained to a stone was dropped into... was left at the bottom of the seabed. leaks the chat from orbit. Oh my.
Oh. I mean, listen, I don't mind being on display. However, you could like ask a lady. Fuck. It's kind of rude to just air out all the dirty laundry, you know? Like, pretty sure that's a little bit illegal. What?
Yeah, I'm literally sitting here scratching my head on
what do you do now?
How much information do I put on the POI here?
Yeah, I guess it would have like.
So would it be appropriate to add a
remnants of
perception check for your horns and hooves since they don't burn?
Yeah. I would say at least a hooved body. But I would definitely do a perception check for the horn, because that, at the very least, is like
The corpse was humanoid with what looked like 2 horns. Because he cut it at the base is what he went for. And hooved feet. Two horns, hooved feet, and pointed fangs.
fucking.
There is still hope for that.
Ignis.
I'm gonna go investigation. It's gonna be a DC of 12. With a pretty middling DC. The base of a third horn is visible.
Oh, cool. So my room's just, yeah, everything's gone. Wonderful. Don't mind me just crawling my way out of the fucking fires.
Her left.
Oh, but he left the.
And then do I make this one a ticket admin or DM me directly? I feel like conflict could form on this, so I'm gonna go with maybe wanting to DM admin?
I would say DM admin, yeah. When in doubt, go for that. Well. Oh, but the little blacksmith's forge is perfectly fine. Don't worry, it's salvageable, guys. So how was y'all's Thanksgiving?
I think I'm just going to have to put player and leave it at that. I've been failing all my checks. Do I not have dice right now? No, I have dice right now. Please tell me it has a little L on it. Osnob says that their Thanksgiving was good, but then they realized they needed primordial lessons because their teacher disappeared, so then they got Inca to teach them.
You know what? Fair enough. Yeah, no, I went to Wisconsin and was supposed to be back and playing, but I got strep from my father. So I couldn't speak. Then as soon as I got better, I got shipped off for Thanksgiving. And then I got back. Everyone's dead now. And Igny's limping woundedly back to civilization. Because an entire fucking house collapsed on her. So she has slowly been pulling herself out of fucking rubble and is now crawling to see if she can find anyone. Well, currently, Igny's kind of just like, why the fuck was I making blueprints and then the house fell down on me and everything's burning?
Be right back. Ugh. Ugh. You're gonna be so soggy. She's gonna be fucking super soggy when she comes back. Okay.
Hello, how are you? I'm under the water. Please help me.
Declare war on House Heroes like Wickles is doing. Dude. So, question, answer, possibly. Why is this biome so big? You mean the map? Yeah, the map is huge. This shit feels like a map for a 100 player server, not a fucking 70 server. And yet somehow people still build all in the same fucking spots. I mean, quote, around Akiyama. I mean, around Akiyama is... Yeah, Akiyama just kind of claims, like, this whole fucking area. Anyways. Well... All right. I don't think I have anything further to see or do here. I did leave a POI for corpses human with unlikely 2 horns, 7 feet, and pointed fangs. Oh, I should probably, like, screenshot that bitch. And send that to the admins. But otherwise, we're done here. There's nothing more to see.
Fucking Igni's getting knowledge from Archangelo. She just wanted to be helped out and repaired.
Oh, is he actually telling you what happened?
With Rosie at least, which is her. And now, yep, Tyr. Here.
Okay, well, don't tell me anymore then. Don't tell me anymore. Alright,
I love you. I'm gonna mute and deafen.
Fair.
But I love you.
Locke is not sleeping tonight until he finds a body. Damn. Should I have stayed logged in then? Dude, I am genuinely about to have literally nowhere to go. Because I don't know if I can trust Lord Archangelo to be like... to call it a day. You know what I mean? Aren't I on decent terms with the Pavilion? I'm on great terms with the Pavilion. But they said Koval was gonna hunt me. Dude, Tyr didn't trust Archangelo. My thing here is, like, I'm actually in such a point of everyone hates Tyr now that I actually don't think I have a recourse for actually partaking in the server story anymore. That's where I'm at. Because Tyr's entire thing was that she was basically leading the research front. That was me literally doing... That had become my entire roleplay on Tyr, just leading the research front. And now with me being... with what was said that Tyr is being hunted by Koval, possibly I might still be hunted by So I don't know what Akiyama's gonna do, if they're gonna be like, alright, whatever, you survived, fine. Or if they're gonna care that I'm still around. I also don't know. I know Constantine would kill her. What's next is really boring for me. If I play it safe, it's really boring. Like, if I do what a logical person would do, it's really boring. Because logically, when I come back, am I just going to be normal or am I going to be feral? Good question. If I play it how her sire played it, I'd wake up normal. If I play it how, like, World of Darkness would play it, I'm pretty sure I wake up feral. No, you wake up yourself, but you're blood starved, is what it is, I think. Actually, I have to double check that, too. These are two things I need to look into.
Fuck, man. Shit. Oh, God, and now Igni is nowhere to go.
Okay, so.
Fuck, man. Hey, Tyr, what kind of sword did you have when they killed you?
I had a noble sword.
Okay, cool. Which one was it styled like?
Illuskin, I think?
Cool. Igni has that now.
Oh, they handed you my sword?
Yup. And Igni's currently dragging that shit to somewhere.
Yeah, I think
Igni
it's
is a...
Illuskin.
Yeah, next time...
It's the one with a standard straight crossguard, and then the pommel is curved. Not the handle, not the grip, the pommel.
Yeah, the pommel. When I get to a spot where I can actually put on a noble sword, I will do that. Yeah, Igni is currently limp-lamping her way.
So, no. In VTM, World of Darkness, voluntary torpor, you wake up actually just normal.
I know Igni was promised a very...
No, according to this, I should actually wake up normal. Unless I was already blood-starved. Which I was not. I actually had 3 points left.
Yeah, I was going to say, technically we're starving, but not starved.
I'm counting it as I have been set to 0 by it because of the regen, but I am not in fact blood-starved as yet. I will wake up with 0.
Yay!
And because I am I'm a high willpower character, because that is how I've been role-playing her this entire time, that she's actually extremely high willpower, often holding back frenzies or preventing them outright. Tyr does actually maintain some degree of consciousness, so yes, I do know everything that was said, and I did actually check for permission from the 2 players involved. So yes, Tyr actually does get to recall everything. And she will wake up normal, and she does get to recall everything.
Oh, shit. I just realized Igni has no reason to stay in this clan.
Yeah.
I have no thralls, and the buildings have all been destroyed. Leave clan. Yeah, fuck, man. That was heavy. Igni got a very, very tempting proposition that if they weren't broken and battered, they would take up immediately. That one? And or which fucking side do they even carry it on?
Tyr, she carried it on the right hip because she wielded it left-handed.
That'd be what? Fucking sheath.
That'd be pelvis. Attach it to the pelvis.
Pelvis. Yep.
I'm told people are actually being sent to my corpse.
Cool. Igni knows one spot where they're going, and that's it.
Damn. If they're sending people back to my corpse, maybe I should log back in.
Maybe that might be good.
Oh, fuck. When's my appointment tomorrow, though? It's noon.
Fucking slow walking my way. Well, at least you didn't end stream. That'd be a little bit awkward if you just started, you know. Started back up again. That's currently the song I got going. That Igni is currently singing to herself.
That letter's travel slow as fuck. I'm probably better off just going to bed.
Yeah, you should get some sleep. Also, listen to that song. Igni's currently singing that to herself while she walks.
Is there anyone else streaming right now? It doesn't look like it.
Honestly, I'm tempted to start streaming just right here for Zero. Like, what's happening? Grace, you haven't streamed in ages. What is Conan? What is happening? Why are you a suit of armor, flaming, on fire, and limping? Just be like, don't worry about it. Also, blood. Also, goddamn, the walk to the teleporter has never felt so long.
Alright. Yep, there we go. There isn't anyone else streaming. So, this is it. This is just
No
the end of the
one
stream.
on the server streaming?
Nobody.
That's weird.
It's normally me and Yukari, but Yukari must still be celebrating Thanksgiving because they're not on.
I mean, you know what? Fair enough. I wasn't planning on getting on today. I did fucking 30 some odd cars today, and there's still 30 more to do tomorrow.